Alright, let's jump back into Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Oh my gosh. What just happened? Okay, everything's like freezing. We good? We're gonna stutter all over the place today? Oh my gosh. Can I even stream like this? Let's see if it clears up. Alright. Let's jump back into it. Alright, so last time, let's see, we went through the first AB game. Betrayed immediately by Alice. She's a jerk. All she does is get betrayed in previous things, and we get betrayed by her. And then we team up with her and go through the B Garden. And I guess, if I look at the flow diagram, yeah, there's only one path you go through on this one. Well, I guess that's what they all do. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see where this path leads. See what we can learn. And let's see if we die. We did get the golden file here. Yes, let's. Please do. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're approaching the 40-hour mark. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Alright, maybe if I just lower my bitrate. What? What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I took the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah, and this is also like the first time I've seen the garden, which is interesting.
And which room did you go into?
The fan-shaped one is called the B Garden.
B Garden?
It's a big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Oh, bio garden? Look, you can go see it for yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Huh. And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? You can stay that way for a really long time.
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people?
You mean 3 of guess we don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh?
You're just giving that away?
What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below
What up, Caden?
96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
From Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Yeah. You don't see that animation that often.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke.
That was if she said anything at all to you, yeah, you're just grasping at straws trying to convince him. But he just knows because he's Junpei.
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke.
Also,
I'm
happy
sure about it.
happy
Your
Friday.
body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken.
Oh, the weekend. The music just stopped.
It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, somebody found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about the mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually simply became Alice. Referring to her body that was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them, so I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
She's a mummy.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that.
I could see her doing something like that. Acting like you know Clover. Then you played like you don't know her. You're contradicting yourself.
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors. So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Why do they have to go through all the painstaking traveling?
Oh, thank goodness.
So,
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kate aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you.
What the heck is
He doesn't
anemia?
have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Shut up, DL.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
It's low red blood cells? What if we took him to the other area, the treatment center?
without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright. We've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something.
And we have a magic machine that is used for this stuff. And we just talked about it.
You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna? Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
You used to be anemic. Ooh, that must be very tough.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
And are you like, that's something that like
I think that machine over there is
like
a
you say
medical
you
scanner.
used to, so are you much better now? Is it still something you have to grapple with?
It's called an atom. It uses nuclear
Well,
magnetic resonance
not really.
imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Or we could take you to the machine that diagnoses and freaking treats you automatically. So that's the thing. Can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes, I believe it can. I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Although, it's just going to show that he has a Radical 6, which is not
Of course.
curable, but if you don't fix it for years or something, or if you have sickle cell anemia. The whole process took a few minutes. The machine scans Quark's body, and within seconds, the results lit up on the screen. It was too complicated, scrolled for me to understand. Scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Regular diet iron supplements?
I
Alright.
feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection. Oh no.
Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of the virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dear Luna were the two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I stayed behind after the AB game, and they all split up into different rooms. It seems like one after another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir.
Oh, my shoulder. Oh.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. He's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods? That's it. We put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was a silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh, God.
Oh, thank God.
Please tell me he doesn't succeed.
You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
They say his hand moved like lightning, but he wasn't able to move his arm to his neck in time before I moved across the room and grabbed him. Seems like a weird way to write this. Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, can I get a hand here?
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it!
It's weird that I had to ask.
Let go of me,
Tenmyoji. What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
This is a really weird line.
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
This voice actor really went for it there. They did a pretty good job. Alright, Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, someone get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quarks barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? Gotta calm down somehow.
Luna! Yes? Are there any tranquilizers in here? No. Well, I mean... What? There's Superel Beta.
A mage, another mage, and one more thing. I mean, mage walked into a bar. Drinks on the house. Literally. Damn, create a water spell.
Soperil?
That's
What up,
the
Irene?
anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna! Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it. Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now! Right. No! Stop! Stop!
Get him! Okay, this seems to go the same exact way. No difference.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes. What about the anesthetic? How long will it last? He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
You could just say you have a medical background, and it seems similar to another thing, but you let on too much there, Luna. Is that the truth?
Why would I lie about that?
Because you had something to do with it.
I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
That's what you should have started with.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So, what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Oh no. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered Is she taking it to protect him or for some other reason? More sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Kay, can you tackle her or something? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die. We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
Okay, she's speaking with intelligence.
You don't understand?
Not like she's just her only thing is to kill herself.
All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
She knows about.
I'd rather die here!
Oh god. Tackle her! Wait, Alice! She ran out the door? We're all stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there. She spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Just say, I'll go left, you go right. Someone else go right. Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Split up and look quickly. She can't.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah,
I hate how long this is taking.
got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Seconds matter. The Defi's command we scattered, filtered off into different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. No one here, huh? Damn. Where'd you go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. We're gonna find her dead. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her, so she's gonna do something, or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. She gonna be in the crew quarters? I headed to the garden next. It's gonna change music. No? Okay, good. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice?
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
What did you do, Vi? Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
You have it.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. I guess she is light if you're going that quick.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Did it say anything about her body have a weird makeup of not water? On our way back, Fi had gone to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no, no! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know
Xavalier.
what immunoglobulin is?
Immunoglobulin.
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it?
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
Well, we should still do that.
The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Temyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark drifted slightly as Temyoji moved, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft click. I bent down slowly and picked it up. This medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Deus Ex Machina. Okay, why? How did that happen?
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier? When?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it.
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute! What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepped over to Quark. She quickly ran to her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the lab?
No, unfortunately not.
What about a machine that could make more?
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
The hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I need to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. IG immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator. Yeah, it is in the lab.
Makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Mm-hmm. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Immunoglobulin.
Who knows?
Any ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it. I got it. The IG replicator in the lab. It's an immunoglobulin replicator machine.
What?
If I told you you had a nice antibody, that was the achievement I just got. Opened another lock. Let's go. Didn't reach a to be continued. Let's go. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I just do. I'm just that smart. I saw it when I was in the lab.
When was that?
When I was chasing Alice.
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yeah. No, Dia was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been in the lab. So how do I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them all here alone. Luna, how do you think... Do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
God, I love her necklace. The little bird in the cage. It's so cute. Alright then, let's go. I like this music too. That little guitar. All right, what do we got here? Do I even know where the lab is? What if he just like couldn't find it? Like, wait, where was the lab? This map isn't very well labeled. There it is.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Okay, we should create extras too. Right here, see?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruding on the other side. Presumably, that's where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Ready? Now push the button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Yes, let's add more dialogue instead. And pressed. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, tended to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What in
though.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If you're broken, then just make another copy. Before Temyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand and didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. A bomb.
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any one of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Temyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from underneath the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Oh, sweet, more lore. Okay.
What was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards. But I don't see anything here. What, back in the infirmary?
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Can we make another antidote, please?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelsior, and head to Floor A warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the lab, Luna moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelsior. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I like this smile. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is awaiting. Huh? Where's Senmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, you know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick an ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Wow, that is quite the predicament.
One-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This would be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
This seems like potentially the path where everyone lives, but we'll
Yes.
see.
Promise?
I mean, it could turn on a dime at any second.
Promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
But, like, everyone's still alive, and we've identified where bombs are. So, like, if I had all of the codes, we could win. So this could be like
This is bad.
the good path in the end.
We need to move now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, K-Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from left, Dio went into room 3, K went into room 4, and Fi and Clover went into room 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we head into the AB room numero uno. Alright, we're gonna have another weird conversation.
30 seconds remain.
Nope, there's only 30 seconds.
Ambidex game
Okay.
polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So,
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is gonna default to Ally.
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Norner game didn't seem scary.
10 seconds remain until 9.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I almost just like mashed clicking and clicked betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game
That was close.
has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
No one's died yet. No one's like has a reason to just like flee and get out of here as soon as possible. So I don't think anyone's gonna betray and then leave.
Okay.
Especially with Clover and Kay. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
They betrayed each other. They tried to kill each other? Alice woke up and betrayed us? That did not go as planned. Everyone betrayed. Tenmyoji, you let her out? Alright, we're dead.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Okay, bye everyone. Oh, what the fuck?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
I didn't see that coming. Okay, bye everyone. And we went in like 30 seconds to spare. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How could else vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First was the anesthetic Sopril. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Don't act surprised. Every single one of you betrayed the other. And that is the consequence of you doing that.
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. Dio also sang Sigma? I don't know. Yeah, that's weird too. I would have been happier to die if he didn't. No one had gotten to that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. All ice? The road was gradually glowing black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in the last moment after Lou and I entered the room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well. My questions were gone forever. That was stupid. This is stupid. Why does everyone suck? Like, I was thinking, like during this one, it's like the smartest thing for us to do is to not close that door until the very last second. And we basically did that. And it died anyways. Ugh. So dumb. It's like, it just takes logic and then just does the opposite of what logic would dictate.
30 seconds remain until...
Yes.
Yes.
It's better not list them all.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
You can't even speed this up.
3,
Just betray the shit out of her.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been processed by some sort of evil spirit that made me move my finger to betray button against my will. Right. We should go over to see the results. So now I live and she hates me? This sucks. Should just died.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Everyone sucks. Are we gonna be stuck here forever now?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
That Alice betrayed our innocence a long time ago. She did, but she's also supposed to be unconscious.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How could Alice's vote be betray? It's not possible. Why is she glowing? She was standing inside the room from the left. The second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. Around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. Seeing we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Coward? The one that tried to kill me? I'm the coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
Yeah, I saved your life and you tried to kill me. That's the kind of person you are. You suck.
Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit.
Alright. So side effects total bitch
I have a
syndrome?
throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
Yeah, so you had to excruciatingly go through all of that just to try to kill me. Wow.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone through the AB room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray.
What do you mean the right thing?
If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
Your 2 points is worth more than my life. Got it. Yeah, I hate the way everyone talks in this game. It's just always, it's so stupid. It's asinine. Self-defense, my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I picked ally, you would have 9. Is that what you're trying to do,
So what
right?
if I was?
You serious? You would have killed me. Look. I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fine, Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked.
Oh, look.
If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
The needle didn't move. And then what's going to happen next round? We're just going to all betray each other again? This literally goes nowhere. Oh, I hate this. People are so stupid. Turn to look at the results again. Or I'd only been looking at my own. I realized that there's only one word betray across the roster. Whatever trust we've managed to build had fallen apart. Which makes no sense, because everything we've done story-wise has been constructive. Yet everyone chose betray at this moment, just because everyone decided to be different people. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. We've already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never going to get out of here. We need to work together. I may as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
You just tried to kill someone.
Sorry.
So did Fi. But
Well, in that case,
she was also protecting herself. So she has more of a reason than Dio. Et tu, Fi?
yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
But you are a villain, so I still hate you.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay?
Other people being shitty isn't a reason to be shitty yourself.
I was really worried, you know?
Such flawed thinking. I watched them walk away. Clover practically jumped with delight to have Alice back. For long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
Everyone sucks. You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closed echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma, could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Well, let's see here. Cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
Got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like this going on. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB games if nobody trusts anyone else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Interesting. Yeah, we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chooses betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Oh, find out who set the bombs? After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb she gave Alice and Corpix Salvier. Yeah, that might work. We can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, and everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues. That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find a memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh,
Infirmary?
wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Pork was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on a bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other well, real change started at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit the memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with appeared to be random letters. What is this, a word find?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons. For some reason I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Dio.
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Dio.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I've got tons of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Hundreds of years?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See?
Not much we could do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice Clover, who the hell are you? At a gaming convention? Wow. That's awesome. I've never gone to one. As much video games as I play, I've never gone to a convention. You told me your job was to eliminate enemies from the state, or something like that. What kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
It's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please, tell us. Please. We need to find out so we can all escape. Well, we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you want to tell us about yourself, then just tell me about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt and ran out of the room. Alice, you're the worst. I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
What's the point of you hiding it if I could get it from her? You're just making this more difficult. Well,
Then
yeah.
why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
It's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anyone else here. Maybe that's it. Guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path where it ended next to the pond. We sit down on that bench. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? I do, but why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean the AB
Yes.
game?
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else.
Pretty much stay the entire time? Wow.
When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Yeah, and remember how I saved your life when that happened? You're fine now. That won't happen again.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain.
Man, Irene being the real trooper at the convention. Let's go.
I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
39 hours? That's almost as long as I've played this game.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
The hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. I wouldn't have been able to give this speech that Sigma's giving. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking the tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you're after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Do they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Good voice acting.
About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Deal. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited in an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at the school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went, with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. And I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her. As a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were in transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was in those moments that made me wish, more than anything, that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations with other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We knew his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as the Free of Soul, who the Free of Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's old. He can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in a Nevada desert. I headed out there immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There are 4 other people in the car with her. When I asked what they were doing, I got was about the last answer I'd expect. Also, why are you dressed like this then? They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate. That we were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people that they were chasing, but was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, I was determined that the people who had instigated the particular events were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV. Although they weren't riding in it, per se, a middle-aged man, who I'll call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned his pharmaceutical company, a major player in the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it's a part of the experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you'll ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard about this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of Myrmidon Cloning Lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. I like this version of Clover. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. Oh, so she was left to send a message. Wow, Clover. I didn't realize Clover went through that. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That's why they killed him. Perhaps they thought that they were sending a message to me. That once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale, on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him. The coroner insisted. On his arm, 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They'd destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They were pointing to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was Mother Lode we'd been looking for. The headquarters of the Myrmidons. It was the Mother Lode. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to my enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time, I would let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. And that's when. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we find, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Huge string of numbers. Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Seven 7815361098838094241990551.
What the hell?
Fifth lock. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back, incredulously.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
7815361098838094241990551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power. That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
How? What? You're talking about reducing an integer into a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, you get 2 times 3 times 5.
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198449351 is a prime. If you multiply itself 3 times, you get... I'm not saying it again.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
No one can do that.
Simple
in their
mental arithmetic.
Yeah, sure. What? No way. It's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
Yeah, no, you're a savant. That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Yeah, saying numbers is not doing
That
that
seems
kind of
pretty
math.
astounding, too.
Don't compare myself to you.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
Uh-oh.
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
It was the same thing 3 times. I think the first row was... So this is like to the third power.
And the second row?
I don't just remember that. Oh yeah, I know it's BYOLWXYPXSVZZZEQGTKRTLED. Duh. Everyone knows that.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Yeah, I'm the freaking guy from Suits.
We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
And how do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I remember what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198,449,351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? First letter would be C in the top left. Then you move 9 to the right. Then you get O. And then 8 more to the right. Then you get a word. The word was... Remember 198... Alright, the easiest thing to do is just take a picture. I'm not typing this in. Oh, I can't even look at that number anymore? How do I go back? Come on, he memorized it. Where is it? It must be in his memory. What? It's in his memory. Why isn't it in here? How do I go back? I didn't take a picture of the whole thing. Okay, I can't figure it out.
Are you serious?
Hey, get off my back. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, just forget it. I'll figure it out on my own.
She stalked off. Wait. Went to follow her butt.
Stay where you are. I don't have any use for another brain-dead man.
Her voice was unexpectedly fierce, and stopped me cold. She fixed me an icy glare, then turned and stalked off. I stayed frozen where I was and watched her go. Jeez. Okay. Game over. That's fine. You don't really lose anything. Alright, let's go back here.
Wait, can you say that crime? Exactly, probably. Yes.
Look how unreasonably mad she
I
got.
told them better. Look, that seems... Where did you... Can't find. I'm pretty. I know that there. I think. Well, 100. You still tried it. What did it? And the second. Wow, you could really. You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letter. Well, the first number is 1. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until it makes sense.
CO. Yeah, but can you get this off the screen? I can't see. Oh, it disappeared when I went into this mode. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it's 8 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 4 is P. It's cut off. Okay, C. Okay. 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 C O M P. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then it's 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 just says completed. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, why did I have to do that? I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. Hold in the letter repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right then.
No need to yell at me unreasonably and then leave me.
I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. That's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
The one that Dio has. I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh, all of that shit, huh?
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Alright. Time to lock up Dio and interrogate him. Damn it. Why didn't I realize this before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try to explain it to her. More than likely she'd just think I was insane, or she'd think I was making it up. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. This is the path that wins. I'm gonna eventually hit a lock I can't open.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
It's got 45 minutes until the white door opens.
I know that.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of the fight. Even though Tenmyoji had only one BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had passed Betray on the behalf of the team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. Choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the small spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing there, ramrod straight with his hands balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. We need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I love that insult. I know. I'm an ass, whatever. But yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing to do right now is to trust each other to get through this. Don't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
same to you.
Yeah, Dio's the asshole here. Because Fi could have just said it was her self-defense. Dio doesn't have any self-defense. He just wanted to kill everyone.
I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally?
And die?
If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Yeah, you're a dick too.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ah! God damn it. Enough already. Don't act like you did to save her. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded out the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're gonna admit their guilt in a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it. And I'd get nothing. Then I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment, I saw his eyes twitch. I left on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So not convinced? How about this? 781-536-109-883-809-424-199-0551. Do a prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. I'm not who I am. How on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. Let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. If you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call them yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
Alice, jump on him!
These
Restrain him!
Myrmidons.
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from the terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
How is he not on the ground right now? I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream and she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something out of his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
All 4.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
And a number 0.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them about what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard!
Get him! She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. They did it!
Get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Oh, if I accidentally pushed the button. Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop!
You suck, Dio. Get wrecked.
Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by a skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. There we go. Why is he smiling? Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. He had surrendered. Or he had some trick up his sleeve. It didn't feel right. I had to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Oh my god.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now.
What's the countdown?
The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Shit.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
But what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Get him!
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few
It's no
minutes...
use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait, there is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly, he moved his right hand, snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Dio's dead. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle down the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me. I just smoked him.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one.
Okay.
This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Okay. Gotta put that in my spreadsheet. I have the number 1 bomb and 0 bomb. And then number 3 is LXQ LHC NMR. Okay. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh. 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device,
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenryoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off in a run heading in different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they the doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flood my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into the bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven or hell, only the void. Alright, what ending is that? Alice? Yeah. So not the ending that escapes. I thought it was. Got her face up there. Let's go. There's so much more left in this game. Apparently I have the key for this one, but I don't have the key for that one. Alright, well, let's just go along this path. Alright, let's betray Alice, and then she's gonna pick Ally this time. It's gonna be really frustrating and make me into the bad guy. But we still need to figure out the last bomb code. To jump. Yeah, I'm gonna betray her. And Luna's gonna hate,
Hey,
or Fi's gonna
that's what you're
hate
gonna
me.
pick.
No.
If you aren't going to do it, then
Oh wait,
you're gonna
Fi's
choose
gonna like
betray.
me because she wants me to
Alright, take
betray
it.
her.
30 seconds.
There was a random of the options one last time. Betray.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
It's fine. I stepped out into the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose.
And now we gotta listen to Zero again? Fuck.
I guess I should say thanks. So,
Oh, come on. I don't need that. Just made the obvious choice. Well, I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose Betray, right?
how do you know what she's going to choose?
She chose Ally this time. To make me feel like a dick. I guess you could say I just don't know.
Are you making fun of me?
Or I just know. Maybe.
You. Hey, we're about to one.
I'm not listening
Let's go.
to you,
We'll
Zero.
find out if you.
Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
If everybody.
You need to get that mask off of freaking K.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
We're gonna get yelled at. Hey, Alice. The hell is
What?
this? You chose Betray last time. So I chose Betray too. No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Fine chose Ally, Alice chose Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose Betray and her vote changed to Ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I'd choose Betray, chose an ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. Well, what just happened was something entirely different. There's no way Alice could have known what we chose, and then made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen an ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. So we're playing a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out rock. Like that, Alice throws out the paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses the rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My acting in the past causes Alice's action in the future. Easy. What's happened in the game wasn't like that. Go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw her hand out first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decided to go with rock. Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it. I lose again. Pissed off. So I went back again in time to change history. What will I choose this time? It's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, the last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make my choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure, my victory, I threw out a pair of scissors, but... the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand has been paper before, but now it changed to rock. There's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that have happened? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right? Of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true. This is the time I chose Ally and she betrayed us.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot. Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
No, oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I seriously feel terrible about
Forget it.
this.
I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Now you trusted me in a different future. I don't need you anymore. Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scorning look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
Not with Clover on the other side.
What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, no. That's not... No.
What is it then?
Well,
You
Maybe
would
in
have
the
to
past.
be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say, didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Didn't think it hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
No, she's been known to stab people in the back.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else. Right?
Yeah, DL. Yeah. For whatever reason, this DL acts nice right now, which is weird. Why did Dio sounded so awkward? What happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start? Well, if there's a...
Besides, that's it.
You're right.
When? Why not vote?
Russell.
The Avertex gates have closed.
So, how many times do...
It's anybody's guess how long
Yeah?
What? How?
There's the check. But
Stating. As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Now, with all said, what?
Bye.
See,
Bye.
as if
Leave.
I may
heaven.
Why are you still here? Have a nice tragedy. This is the one they signed off with this time.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
what? We still.
42 minutes.
We should go and see. Maybe that there's a chance.
I gotta do the thing where we talk to everyone.
Let's split up. 5. Let's meet at any object.
And then my stupid speech. Okay. messed up my shoulder today. Ugh. I guess I overexerted it. Jeez. Just keep stretching, I guess.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Get it to heal. Oh. Some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. They already kind of hate me. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar? Sofa? And 3 ladies. Feels like the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink? I turned 20.
No, whatever. We've already
Why
been through
not?
this.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exact. Sigma,
Just kidding. Besides, I got a headache.
It hasn't.
are you?
Mm-hmm.
What? I feel.
You know what?
We've already
Not
been
me.
through this.
Well, it's your head. No, my
Yeah, it's like your arm falling asleep or whatever.
I
Yep,
guess-
yep, yep.
Oh,
It's kind of.
I'm.
Maybe it might.
I'm just cautiously skipping,
like
just
it's
try not to
really could
skip
be a
anything
side
new.
Whatever. Yeah, haven't really.
Okay, that was it? Okay, nothing new there. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
What are you doing here?
Still mad?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio.
Probably not even wearing
You're
any.
sitting pretty at 5 BP.
Don't wear any
Tenyoji and I only
clothes.
have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less? I'm not like you.
Wow.
I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Catch this bastard.
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of I want to eat.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh, but they're real. Event. That's. No, this isn't the.
Okay. Same conversation. Fine. Just tell me one thing.
I have no as to about
Okay.
it. I was trying.
How close?
I can't, but it's. Well, I wouldn't really say I'm not a bad. I didn't
Yeah.
say. No. That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I.
Yep, yep.
Hey, what's the deal?
What she.
Well, I was.
No, she has nothing to. She's just in the middle of a desert. Yes, but that. Wait, that doesn't seem fair. How about you guys get.
And then Tenmyoji gives you nothing
Who
about
are you?
pork.
Anytime.
None.
What's your. You too, no?
Do I have?
Huh.
No, and I apologize.
I see. Very well. Dio, what's your.
Well, I'm a sir. Nope, I lead it. It was my fault. My old each. Well, I would always.
I see. You lost.
Yeah. Shit. Anyway, I got on my way for it. Next thing. Anyway, you still. Who are you?
Are you some. I guess you.
Can you think?
What about.
Do any of the?
Just who is he?
Oh, come.
You
Of course.
Okay, well, cave's a bit of mystery.
I think at night.
It's not just forget. Yeah, boy, is it.
You really about.
If it-
Yep, yep.
Well, I got her talk. She says
She's a nurse?
I don't know. Just going.
The most trustworthy one.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the What does it.
You've bet she told you.
Look, it's just like and
You sure?
Yeah, she hasn't let on anything. Got a sweet necklace, though.
There's no. We should just.
Alright.
Where do you plan on?
Bye. Okay, that was no new
I
information
see.
there.
Alright. Later, bro.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, Sigma, perfect.
You are
Did you find
like.
anything?
Nothing out of ordinary.
What's
Schrodinger's
the-
cat.
yeah.
Oh, like this conversation.
So.
Calves.
Oh, yeah, a cat.
Tiptoe
that-
through it. See if
What?
there's anything.
So.
What?
A puzzle that pissed me off.
What do you mean? Well, this whole well, yes. Apparently, all the well, Clover was saying.
31st, huh? Knocked out. 25th.
What about the Inferno? Did you find?
Yeah, we did just one. You and. Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Okay, Radical 6. Yep.
It seems. Yes.
Okay. What was the truth, though? First time I've heard it.
If it is true, is there?
You guys, hurry! You,
Has
The
something-
bombs?
I mean, what did you?
it's hard. Oh, just you'll understand.
It's Russia's fault.
Okay. I could probably skip this, but I don't know. This is the first time on this path. It could be slightly ever so different, so
So,
just kind of pay attention to the dialogue a little bit. It's a
Goodbye.
click through. Kind of wish I listened to that speech though. That was a cool one. Phi. I'm seeing my vision. It had been a hallucination.
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all Luna's. They should be.
I guess that full premonition happened in that AB room, didn't it?
See?
Where is it? Where's this?
There, you see?
Doesn't look.
you're right. It'll probably. If we can get.
Me.
And we found. Well,
We looked.
so.
I wanted you guys.
Yes.
How did?
Well.
Why?
Well,
Clover.
Clover's eyes widened as she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb.
What up, Omega? Probably got an activation button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button. Who's the first one to find this? Me and Luna. Found it while searching this room that you and Luna were in the lounge. Well, yeah. But we couldn't find anything. We gave up on the lounge, came here, confirmed that. Wanted to look around the launch door, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then. Yes. How do you know it was a bomb? Well, I mean, I could just by looking at it. Why? Well, during my train... Clover! Clover's eyes widened as she clapped her hands over her mouth. Anyway, this is definitely a bomb.
I guarantee it.
Doing okay for now. I'm good. I'm good. Just chilling, having a nice chill Friday.
How do you know?
Pretty happy with I did some shopping, did some exercise, but I hurt my shoulder a little bit. Fuck. Oh. My left shoulder. Oh. I've been playing this for a couple hours,
I just
making some good progress.
You sounded pretty sure about the switch too. How How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I might just need to go on a bike tomorrow or something, low impact, because, jeez, my shoulder.
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me.
God, this glare she has is really good. I hate it so much, which is why I know they did a good job with this glare that she has right here.
Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Anyhill Nation?
Okay, I'm not going
You
through this
do
again.
But
I see. Can you?
Me?
Well, you know.
I don't.
you want...
Yes.
And then Fi does.
Okay, for example, it has so anti... The thing when they that... So... you've got what? Because like when a that... But when you...
Okay, this is the same. This is the same.
That's kind of you followed it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Annihilation
Just how
energy.
big of an explosion.
It's just a bomb. Just think of it as a
Pretty
bomb.
simple, actually.
Doesn't need to...
Just use Einstein's E equals MC squared.
The only reason it's an annihilation bomb is for people to flex their intelligence.
The mass loss during annihilation.
So you would...
For example.
And to know that it's like a
would mean that-
specialized
yes,
bomb.
That's about...
What the? There's only
Well, technically it's 7...
That's not what we're talking
Don't
Explanation doesn't really
think it's
matter.
prob-
It's
That's
just that it's
less
a
than
special
so-
bomb.
about as...
a ton.
Yes.
And how? That's enough to.
Sure, we don't... If we can...
How do we
What do you mean?
look at it? It's got. Yeah,
Whatever.
there's no.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it.
Dio step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just until we can... There's not much...
Do you know it?
Yep, there's a bomb.
Well, there
Then
is...
how do we try?
There should... If you enter... Yes.
Yep, enter
look
the
again.
password. I have
Receive weak
3
then.
of the 4 passwords.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. We can figure out when they did it.
Dio is always an arrogant ass? Yeah.
When you and I...
And
so
he's the one that
we-
planted the bombs.
I don't know after, but if some...
Oh, you don't. Before everybody.
Yeah, anyone could have come.
Oh, you missed the last ending where, you missed the Alice ending I just
It
got,
would've
where,
been easy to sneak away.
where we got to see Dio die, which is
You
hilarious.
around, Sid. What were you doing?
Wasn't hilarious. It was, it felt good, though. That dick bag.
I never said...
Aw, man.
Real backward.
Yeah. Yeah, the Alice ending was pretty cool. Whoa, wait. Quantum emoji, any one of us could have been here. Oh yeah, this is when they tried to blame it on me.
Impossible. There's... And there's... What?
When you...
Of course.
From now, which would.
Okay, fine with... Anyone, whichever...
I don't think... Well, he said... Oh no, this is bad. Press the buttons.
Just a few minutes. Yeah, no.
We've only got.
Okay,
Let's
no
get
new
right
information for this whole section. Nothing new. I've been playing like 2.5 hours and I didn't have a single like escape room yet. 2.5 hours. I'm just sitting here clicking. We did get an ending. And there was one password I had to put in. I think the stuttering
Chromatic
stopped
doors have opened.
on my stream, so I think lowering the bitrate is the thing that helped it.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Let's check it out. This is starting to fill out a little bit. So we have 4 endings. We have the Alice, Clover, Dio, and Tenmyoji ending. Starting to fill out a little bit. And this is where the paths branch, and then these paths will extend, and there's a lot left. There's a whole lot left. Like, look at this section. This section breaks off into a ton of crap. This one will extend further. And in the last game, when there was only one path left, it still took like 5 hours.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out.
Well, what are our options
Pay
this time?
attention. I'm only saying, just like.
Option A. Who and I pair up? Oh wait, what did I do last time? We did the blue door, so we're just not doing the blue door.
3 minutes.
Okay. How do I want to do
You
this?
decided the first time, right?
Yeah?
And can I decide this time?
Why
I
you?
think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left.
That's
Doesn't
fair.
it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
She was the last one. Last time she said, let's put it up to a vote. But now that she's in a disadvantaged situation, now she's saying this is the right way to do it.
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door, and I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
He's just gonna reveal who he is. And then say, don't tell anyone.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B, then?
Yes, I guess.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay, too?
Thought about it for a moment. Went to option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. So that's how I felt about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed through the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran through the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran through the red chromatic door to the next stage of the Nordner game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Whatever. Okay. Huh? It's a dead
All
end?
3 doors seem to be locked.
Alright, let's go to...
Yeah, looks like it.
We're going to a new door, though. What's...
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma. It
Why
might be
should
dangerous.
I?
Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly
soon.
it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. You really think that I'd say that, you heartless monster? Nothing on the other side, is
What's
there?
that supposed to mean?
Oh, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. What? It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Possibly shock you when you pull it. Who knows? Right. Then I have no choice. Do you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there? Talking about your breasts? Why?
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Jesus Christ. If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. Wow. They actually said that in this game. Continued in that vein for some time until... Huh?
What?
She hated that conversation.
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
If I should slap him?
Only the one on the left opened.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we
That's a
should
very
get
stupid
going anyway.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, okay, this room's new. What is this place?
Looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Alright, Luna, you're in the way. You sure are. Yes, you are. I can't see. So I look on this screen. Well, right. Let's split up and look
We need
around.
cards with a moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yep. Yeah, probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Oh my gosh. It's been 2 hours and 48 minutes. I've just been going through dialogue for 2 hours and 48 minutes. Alright, we're into an escape room. Hi, Luna. Luna, it's 8 o'clock. I don't feed you for at least another 2 hours. At least. Ah, more of these. Flocko looks like the one in the crew quarters. Even the puddle panels look similar. See here. Hours, minutes, hours, minutes. Okay, red and blue clocks. Okay. Okay, if I put the right numbers in, press enter, it should unlock. Let's figure this how this one works first. Okay. Another 4-digit password. Put in the numbers, it should open. What is this? It's got all these pipes. Yeah. Look at that black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think the tubing has electric cables in it or something? Maybe these levers will flip, will change the amount of the electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I guess it's the power level of this source. Might as well give it a... Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh? The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think you'll be able to do anything. Jeez, you just opened your mouth, just like the hole in the middle of it. Oh yeah? There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it's made with a needle. You like literally just open and close your mouth right next to my face. Scared me a little bit there, kitty. Looks like it's a control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Okay, it doesn't look like I can interact with that. Whoa, what is this thing? An octopus? Pretty big octopus. Yeah, I take it all of our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation, you mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fee knows more about it than me about those things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another. When they do, they annihilate one another in a bunch of energy. You could actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass, defect, and stop. Too complicated. You're saying the octopus thing is a machine that runs off of annihilation energy, right? Well, a machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room. Yes. This is Mr. Octopus's control room. This looks like the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Control panel. More control panel. Oh, this one I could. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off on the top and on the bottom. There's a piece of paper on the clipboard. It says test. Yeah, each letter's written in a different color. T is green, E blue, S yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter. Laptop. It's got something on the screen. It's letter T. Huh. Do you see the thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah, it looks like a memory stick. Oh, I forgot to disconnect it on the computer though. Shit. Huh. The screen changed. Do you think it because you pulled that thing out? Okay. Control panel. Okay, can't mess with those levers. Can't mess with those. Exit key. Looks like there's a few different books here. Got some on dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't look like there's any clue here though. Cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we could use it? I don't even know what it is. Wrapped with PP bands. PP bands. Rope made of polypropylene. The red is 11400 seconds. Okay. Alright. Alright. 60 seconds is a minute. 3600 is hour. So if I multiply this by 3, we get... Alright. So we get 4... Wait, no. 1800, and this is 90. So we get 10800. So that's 3 hours. And then 11400 minus 10800, which would be what, 600? And that would be 10 minutes. So 310. Okay. Let's put that in red. 310. Oh! Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows and 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? Okay. A rat with PP bands. This looks promising. Let's see here. Can't understand any of this. Some kind of code. None of these things have anything useful. So much for that. A red box. Got a protractor. Wow, a protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? Use them to figure out angles. Yeah, and the red line is 30 degrees from the 90 mark. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you some angle's 30 degrees. Got a compass? In case I had the compass in it. Couple boxes, couple boxes, couple boxes, papers. Okay. And then... So 60 seconds is a minute. So 510 divided by 6. What? By 8 is 6 times 8. 48. So we get 3. So you do this? Am I doing this the wrong way? And then 35 minutes. But it's 60, so it's 3.5 minutes. Oh, I did this wrong. Okay, it's 10 minutes minus, so it's 8.5 minutes. Right? Oh, wait, no, this is in minutes. It's not in seconds. Oh. So it's 8.5 hours. So it's 8:30. So 8:30. 3:10. You did it. It unlocked. See if you could open it. Rainbow tree root. Oh yes, I know what this is. Whoa. Those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I think it's a root system for a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? Sure, make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere. Like? Well, on the machine perhaps? What the hell? That's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Need to get some power for something. What is this thing? It's huge. I guess it's used to analyze things? Looks like it's missing a part though. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got a missing part right there. This? I think I could put the rainbow colored root here. This doesn't feel right. I think it's missing something. And that's a full circle, huh? Am I... This one doesn't have anything on it. It's just a 4-digit code. So all the green ones. 7, 2, 1, and 3. So that's 13. Is there a 13 in here? There is no 13. Ah. Alright, so we have 9. How does this work? Is it 5 divided by 1? It's probably 5 divided by 1. Because otherwise it'd be 1/5. And then 7. I can't see the bottom. 2 times 4. 8. 2 plus 1, 3, 1. Right to left. Huh. That's strange. What is it? Look at the screen. The clipboard is still there. Yeah, I see that. Guess this isn't a real image then. Thought maybe it was showing pictures from the camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? We're not on the screen. Of course it's not a feed from the camera. Oh. You. I love when she does this. She's like, oh god. Two are hopeless. Okay, well, I already found that. Because I just like to click on everything. Extended compass. The sheet is on and off written a bunch of times, and a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like with the needle. So if I just put the compass needle here, okay. So what? Just this. So this one's on. So it goes on, off. Then this one's a different color, on. Then off, off. Okay, so it looks like that was the right order. On, off, off. Oh god. Sigma? What are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. Just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilled levers. Make use something else. Like where? Lever won't go back. F. Oh, it's so slow to use the keyboard to move. Can I use that thing for this? Okay. If I just put this here. Good. There we go. Somehow that works. Alright, so this needs to end in 3. And say I put this... Huh. Which one's solvable? Oh god, this is hard. This was a very mathy section. If this is just one thing, does that mean it's a single digit? If it's a single digit, it's 0. So I know that... So what should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over here. It says that the machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is you could adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. Just say the rightmost lever all the way left. To do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turning all the way right, or if you put it in the middle, then it halves 120 in each. We'll deal with the question marks. Those represent unknowns for the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number. The one with 1 with only 2 means there's a 2-digit number. And of course, a single-digit number means the value is only a single digit. The one that starts with 3. I guess it's a 300th digit to be 3. So, question mark 4, question mark means the 10th digit is 4. And the 5 means it ends in 5. I think so. Let's see if I got this. You adjust the levers so the liquid gives the right numbers on the bottom. That's correct. It's got all the levers set. You can pull the power level like this. Ah, makes sense. I think that about covers it. Oh wait, one more thing. Liquid only flows from top to bottom. The manual is very specific about that. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So, there's no way for this to be a single digit number unless it's 0. So that means that it goes left. And there wouldn't be a point for this lever if all the flow went right. So this either must be middle or just left. For this to be single digits, it can't be left, because that would just be double 0. If this is split twice, this is 120 then 60. If this goes this way, it's just 0, so it can't be that way. And if it goes this way, this is 120 or 0. So it has to go... Oh, whoops. So this is correct. So 120... So this is 120, then this is 60. So 60 goes into here. There we go. So it's 60 right here, but then 120. So this is 180. So this needs to be 160. I don't need this clock math anymore. Okay, so this is 120, and then 60, and then 60 right here. This is 120. And then if this is 160 right here, 160 plus 120 is 280, and then that equals 340. So also 160 here, 160 here. All we know is this needs to end in a 0. So if this is split, it goes into a 5. And if this is split, it goes into a 2. So neither of these is pointed down. This could put left. So I just say not down. So it's not down. There. I guess if this one's left, it doesn't matter what this is. So it's not going to be left. So it's probably going to be right. This one needs to be 5. But this one can't be 5. So it must split here. So this is down. So if that's down, so let's just go through the what's left. So if this is left, so let's just say this is left. That's two. If the left is 240, then I would need. And this is a down, so this would have to be left. And then it'd be 210. And then 105. So it'll be 345. And then 105. Would be 0. Would be 0. I mean, that works. So I see to turn those left. That one. This one doesn't matter. This one turns left. Oh, this is already green because no charge. Yes, I am a champion. Look. It turned the power on. Tall screen. It seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. The root. Look at that thing. I know. Isn't it beautiful? Are you kidding? It's gross. Seems to be missing something still. Okay, I still have this. And the memory. Do I just... Is that enough to solve? Okay, so taking out the memory stick just gives me that image. Got work in the morning. Catch everyone later. Alright. Peace out, Omega. You have a good night. Hope you get enough sleep, and hopefully tomorrow goes well for you. T on the screen. The T on the screen. T on the screen. Okay, I can't interact with it. What else in this room can I interact with? Wait, is the fact that I did this on and on thing, is that why it fell off? Maybe it won't work because the lever fell off. Okay. Oh wait, is that... The root. Show the colors of the rainbow. So I can input... There's something missing, huh? What else can I interact with? There must be something else to interact with. Because the clipboards do nothing in this scenario. And even if I figured out what the clipboards mean, I don't know where to input anything. Unless there's something else I could do with this. 2 bundles of clipboards. 2 bundles of cardboard on the screen. And I can't interact with this anymore. Oh wait, I still have this. So somehow... test equals this. Okay, so what is test? Okay, so I figured out, so green. 7213. Maybe I just use 7213. Seven, 2, 1, 3. Okay. Just have to do that multiple times. Oh, it said the computer said to do T. So okay, so maybe that was it. Disc-shaped part. Okay, I think I figured it out. And what everything meant. Okay, it looks like it would fit. Here we go. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. The screen? Yeah, I think so. I think I've got it. This machine's a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of a cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff. Yes. It can image things other than the human body too. Like the tree root, for instance. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of the root? I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and see what happens. Dragging up and press and down the image will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 different colors. 4 of these circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed in the cross section. You can move the numbers where they need to be dragged. So 100%. Okay. So when it's split into 4, 25%, 30%, 3/15 is the same as 1/5, so it's 20%. So 25, 45, 75, 25%. Okay. 100. So that would make this 8. Whoa, I like how the blue turns to purple. This would be 6. This would be 4. This would be 10. 6, 8, 4, 10. Now what? I don't like how it changed the color. Can't figure it out. Just calm down and think. If you concentrate, I'm sure you'll find the answer. Is there a way to change the color? Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to change between layers. Bottom layer is 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign the appropriate number to each circle. The number you could use are displayed in the bottom section. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them. Did I get this wrong? 4/16 is 1/4, 25%. 3/5 is the same as 1/5, which is 20%. 6/20 is the same as 3/10, which is 30%. So that'd be 25%. 25% equals. And then blue is 25% because it takes equal 100, right? 25 is 50. 30, 20 is 50. So that's correct. So then using that, you need to get everything to that number, right? Oh shit, this is a 9. Okay, that's all it is. Okay, so then it's 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's all it was. 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, sweet. Huh? Looks like I got it. You sure did. It's amazing. Good work. Oh, look at that. The color changed. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. This is... I knew it. Got the password like this before. Haven't you, Luna? Yes. In the AV room in the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right? Can I do this again? To view the password you found, visit the archive and navigate to the pass page. So I can't do that again. Can I do this again? No. I don't think this is a memory card. What? Unless I've missed my guess, it's probably a portable scanner. With a thin slit on the end. Just wave this part over any images you want to scan. Then you can plug it back to the laptop. Take a look at and look at whatever you scanned. Neat. Three, 2, 1, 3. Oh, it changed. Huh? That's weird. That is the paper with the numbers on it, right? Showing 4 digits though. 7213. Yeah, if you could just read that. I didn't need to do that with. Hey, screen's blue now. This is... Huh. Looks like a password. For the panel in the safe? I assume so. Okay, I don't know why that did that, but okay. It looks like the ones I saw in the AB rooms and the infirmary. So if I put the password in, it should open. Looks like it works the same too. Piece of cake. You having fun with that microphone stand, Luna? What are you doing? Sun, moon, moon. Nothing else in here. Yes! It opened. Okay, let's get our prizes. First we got a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So did the one in the infirmary. Huh. Came down using the elevator, right? So that makes A the top floor. Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Well, looks at it this way. A for above, B for below. Why does it seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. Wait a second. I wonder if this is like combined with the map gets at something. I was just seeing if it looked like the map with like the floors A and B on it. Next prize is, let's see, moon cards, key cards. Yeah, they have moons on them. That means these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about. Now we can play the next AB game. They gave us 2, just like the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take 1. Fine with you guys, right? Sure, go for it. We got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before with this one. Some kind of input device? It's a keyboard on it. And a cable connected at the top. This is the device with the bombs? We can worry about that later. Maybe we'll take it for now. And finally, the key. Hey, we can get out of here now. Yeah. We should unlock the exit. No more screwing around. Let's move. Oh, that was the one we came in. All right. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I think I'm just gonna feed Luna just so she doesn't bug me. I'll just be back in a minute. Alright, so I fed Luna early, so I won't need to be interrupted later. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, going through the door. Let's go. Yes, let's. I agree. 3, 2, 1. Go.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah. Huh? What's
Maybe
going
someone
on?
from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell did they just go and open one of the doors on their
We should
own?
get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. Dio the ass face must have done it again. Without them jet to door into the warehouse, there stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AV rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yeah, your face.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sing was right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of my mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Look at him thinking about everyone else in that moment. Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick. What
Yeah.
are you making?
Yeah, we've been through this.
Save? Maybe.
No, that's not. I know him, but he doesn't have.
Then call an ambulance.
The infirmary seemed there plenty of
Without a doctor.
Luna.
Got Luna.
Wait, is that true?
Well, yeah. Okay, I'll see what I can do. It's called abusing. Yes, I believe.
I don't want to rush. Just let us know.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. Machine scanned Quark's body within seconds. The results set up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand. Yep, okay. It's got.
Well, I feel Quark.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's been.
Yep. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6.
Yeah.
Is this a new song?
I told Allison.
Phi and I.
It's first two people to investigate the infirmary. Yep, so this is talking about it.
He can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Have I heard this theme before? Something about this tone of voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract it.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Io's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
You mean the control room? Oh, there was a bunch of stuff controlling the generator. I don't think anyone put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh God, he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure.
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tim energy slumps to the ground. From what there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, you're awake.
Okay. This
What?
again.
After what are you?
Is it?
But
Yep, I've seen this. I like this scene, but I've already seen this several times. I'm not gonna do it again.
Right.
On it.
Me too.
oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me? I have to get out. They can't lock
Okay, who's gonna
me.
take the
You have to
scalpel?
Let me go! I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me. Somebody, anybody, kill me. Kill. Ah!
So we don't know who took the scalpel this time.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any?
No.
What?
There's.
Sober?
That's the one that. Good. Hit him. He'll be fine. It's just. It won't.
But-
Just hurry. Come on, Luke.
Okay, let me just. Okay,
Good. Wait. Now.
right.
No, stop, stop!
Respiration. According. Yes.
What
Yep,
about how
he's
long?
good.
Shouldn't.
Man, you sure?
It.
Yeah?
Huh? Oh.
How much?
All I've seen. Why would I lie? I've seen.
I'm
Someone
afraid to know what
tried to
Luna's
kill himself.
backstory
You
is.
Yes, at least I think so.
Like she's gonna be a worse person than I want her to be.
What are you doing?
Okay, so this again. Wrapped around the scalpel. Apparently she... Okay, so she's the one that took the scalpel again.
We're only two. You don't.
The five don't.
Kill everyone.
Okay. Does she survive this time? Hopefully, she does. Okay. And then we have a 3-minute conversation.
You lost?
Well, quickly.
Right.
Look, just do understood. 10 me. The rest to sound good.
While she's
All right,
just
let's get going.
gonna kill herself. Okay. I wonder if the end of the game is just gonna be like we open the number 9 door, but we like stay here because of the virus or something. No, there's got to be something where we like prevent the Radical 6 infection from even starting somehow. That must be the end of the game. There's no point in just surviving if, you know, 90+% of the world is just dead. Or maybe we're the last surviving. I don't know. Archives. Have I been in the archives before? No. So this is archives, huh? Okay, Quark and Al search this room. This is the last area I haven't seen. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick. She's gonna do something bad. She loses like Quark did. Nobody's around to stop her. Yeah, it happened 2 seconds ago. Shit, I need to hurry. Try to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone passing through the door. Okay, this is where we find her, right? Hopefully, well, like this time I went to an extra place. Hopefully I'm not too late. The first thing I noticed when I stepped outside was the smell. Plant life everywhere. The air was filled with the fresh scent of growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. The air outside had been dry and harsh. In here was warm, wet, like a fourth after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. Walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility has been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needs to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down the path into the grass. I only got a few steps, and I stopped short. Oh god. Oh, she's alive still? Alice!
Oh, there you are.
Dude, this room isn't that big. I would have seen him right
Good.
away.
I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary. Yeah, her breathing and she doesn't appear.
Okay.
Looks like it. Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way.
So we don't know about the scalpel.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here. Wait,
okay.
Hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
You're right.
The #1 bomb! This is a bomb?
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says #1. We're in the crew quarters 3. Shit. No question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah. Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it.
Oh, so it was Dio.
Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
How is he just like moving bombs in here? Okay.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results, she has also been in.
Yep. Radical 6. Am I gonna do the thing where I save him again?
What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said, it's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! Oh, Al, I don't want you to die!
Is the potion gonna... We gonna find it again?
Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Check Quark's pocket.
Ten minutes. All play if no vote.
Oh shit.
Guys, I guess we're just gonna have to leave.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone.
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
This is different.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice. Right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yeah.
Yes? What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Nope.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
So someone needs to vote.
We found it in the archives.
Every color group.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
Does it
Why
say?
don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB rules for you. No voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny will be penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote.
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to Ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing Ally.
I love needn't. No one uses the word needn't. You needn't worry.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose Ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this!
Never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. The blink of an eye, he covered a few feet between him and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the man's chest. Clover, go! Vote Ally! Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited for a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose Ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving!
You trust him now.
Still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain on...
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
The scene to finally satisfy her. We were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through the doors and tearing through the rooms on the way back to the warehouse. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
We got the moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Let's go. 4 AB gates yawned open as we swept the cars. The 5th one, Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th would have been Alice's, remains unopened. Clover and Kate quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed towards our oven.
Hold on a minute.
What is
We're going
it?
to choose Ally, right?
Yeah, why would you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I
Cross
promise.
your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. 5 frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her AB room, the 2nd from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose Ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do then, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way. You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally...
Then Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. Turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
2, 1.
No, it's not. Just pick Ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
You and I stepped out of the AB rooms a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement
You
of the
chose
results.
Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose Ally too. Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust
No,
Phi?
that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's go have a look, shall we? Why are you even talking like this? We know what happened in just a few
You're
seconds.
right. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yay! Yay! Well, bye, Phi. Is she really gonna leave?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I'm kind of cool with it just like ending right here, because then I just know like this is the end of a path and it kind of ends. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? That we promised.
We?
I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Pay for what? Huh? I had no idea what she was talking
You
about.
reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My goal was Ally, yours was Betray. I didn't betray you, I never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
Huh?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I want to say it, but as the word formed in my mouth, I felt a tingle in the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
So she was testing us to see if we remembered to betray. And that's like, oh, we both have memories. We could work together now. But since
So
I failed the
sorry, but I'm
test,
out of here.
now she's leaving. Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait. Scrambled out in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who dished the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, it feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared.
And you're the one that betrayed, and you're saying I betrayed you?
I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, what are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not
I
moving.
see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, 5 bent down. She's gonna jump over us. Then shot up in the air and over my head. I spun around to see... I can still see her hand. So you're standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You!
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Bonite. Acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Okay, you smug bitch.
See you later.
Wait, stop. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. And I came to I was floating in the field of nothingness. Oh, I'm gonna convince her to stay. I'm gonna have a premonition. Okay, I guess I ran into another lock. Alright, so what happens if we betray here?
One minute remains until Avidex game polling closes.
Okay, then we still have this path as well. And all of the locks.
What are you going to do?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is she gonna ally this time? That would be super annoying.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I'm very interested to see the other path, because like apparently there's something that I'm gonna do in one of these paths that I'm gonna remember, which is gonna incentivize her to stay.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
And then everyone's gonna know that we could see the future.
So, you chose Betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose Betray?
It's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it. Because I was forced to. Because, like, my character in the present time was gonna choose Ally, but he chose Betray, and he's like, wait, that just happened? What? Why?
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then.
Results from round, please.
Yep. And now she chose Ally. It's so stupid. It literally doesn't make sense. And then am I going to be an asshole and all of a sudden leave?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right, I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this.
No matter what I choose, you hate me.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What's
A
that?
Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Turn away from Pi. Couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored with me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only one who betrayed anyone was me. That person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chose Betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen if Betray was what I wanted. I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't open the number 9 door, they would have all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is everything. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was struck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen an ally? What would have happened to me right now? Well, I got to be. I already did that. So, what if? What if? What if? Then Fi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Fair.
Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. Felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. Oh, they just killed me? Alright. Wow, that's stupid. Okay. I didn't really like that ending. Did she kick me or something? Alright, I kind of want to go back to the first escape room to see if I could find the golden file. Now that I know a little more about the game. Case for the extinguisher. Let's see if I can open it. Damn, no good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Wait, Sigma, I think you might have what you need to open this. Pin for the extinguisher. Yeah, might fit in that keyhole. Could have worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. With your urethane packaging, a few pieces of metal here. 4 of them. The sockets for wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. Guess I'll take them. Okay. Okay, this is loose. Take it off. Let's see here. Mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? Blue is a square. Why'd they twist to the right? That's tightening. I don't remember this that well. Pretty good. Turned on. What a strange light. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Why did it light up? Didn't do anything earlier. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Therefore, it would be infinitely happier if we could be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. One, two, three, 4. Sigma, do you hear a noise? What noise? Oh, that's weird. Wish nothing happened. When you fiddle with those, but this one I can still fiddle with. 3? Here it is again. It's right there. Now why did 3 work? Red. Yeah, why did 3 work? There were 3 kids? Probably. I mean, before it was 0. I thought it was the combination of 7, 0, and 4 was opening it, but I guess it's just 3 would open it. The heck? Some kind of password. Password? You got a notepad or something? Not really. Just have to memorize it then. Sun, moon, star. That's it. Okay, star, sun, and moon. Okay. Okay. All right. Yay, I did it. All right. So what did we learn? We got to Nor Files. All right, AB room. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as first, second, and third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling. This refers to the door of the AB room, the AB gate. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing it if it feels obstructs it. These doors do not have that safety feature. Scary. Bracelet. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. 2 situations will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes, or the heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process in which eggs are fertilized without the use of male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but also has been... Oh, wait. I'm being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. I'm glad they made me read that. Words 0 the third says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice traitor. Quantum computer. A device built by Tom Kwan of Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5183, a Van Neumann-style computer. Let's call him Paul. Would say, can we divide it by 2, 3, 5, and just run through numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary computer, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously 71 times 23. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of 2 to the n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be in 2 to the n states simultaneously, which means a quantum computer complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anyone? For a graffiti. Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall of the warehouse on floor A. Presumably refers to a pair of milkmen as in a comedy club. The sentence constructed, however, is obviously wrong. There's a reason why. Oh, I got another one? Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed? In his youth, did he have a crush on a high school girl on the swim team who put on Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Or perhaps the author. Yeah, they are obsessed with swimsuits. The device can be used in emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have an official name, sometimes called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard underneath an LCD display. Top of the large black cable, which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate, entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Antimatter reaction. In general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity or some other form of power from matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactions power a turbine which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. Antihydrogen atom. A particular type of antimatter, normal hydrogen atoms have one proton, one electron. An antihydrogen atom has an opposite, one antiproton and one positron. In November of 2010, the European Organization of Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an antihydrogen atom. They claimed that they have gathered 38 of them. In fact, they managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June of 2011, they managed to capture several more antihydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. Is that like real? TNT equivalent. TNT is often a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4.184 gigajoules. That means the explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 pentajoules. Okay, TNT stands for Trinidad and Tobago? Oh, yes. Trinitrotoluene. That's it. It's one of the most common explosives, which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. E equals mc squared. Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, it means that energy is equal to the mass times the speed of light squared. It describes how much energy you get by annihilating matter with antimatter, but also carries an interesting implication that with enough energy you could theoretically create matter. 63 terajoules. The amount of energy you get by combining 350 milligrams of matter and antimatter. You get the number by using the equation E equals mc squared, phi. What do you get when you convert 700 milligrams to kilograms? Alice, 7 times 10 to the minus 4th, or 0.0007 kilograms. Then, what's the speed of light? About 300,000 kilometers per second. If you convert to meters, you get 3 to the 10 to the 8th, or 3 billion meters per second. And what is, you square that? 9.0 times 10 to the 16th. Then you multiply that times the original mass. You'd get 63 to the 10 times 10 to the 12th. 63 trillion. Okay. I think I've learned everything I needed to here. Alright, now let's go down this path. So this is the red door, so just say no in this section.
Chromatic doors have opened.
No. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because
No, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. So I gotta go to the green door. If I went with A, then Luna and I would be paired up and go through the green door. So A. The choice is C. We'll be going through the blue door with Alice. Which one do you want? So I'd go with green. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
It's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh! Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nod quickly to one another and split up. Okay, Tenmyoji, Quark, and them. Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio. The epic mod of the green door bounced in front of me, Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked. There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
Might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just swap your hands around and give a good jerk. Wrap your hands around. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you could handle it. Oh my god. Fuck you, Sigma.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
No, you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become... Oh my god.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? Oh my god, you start at the base. Oh god.
What?
I'm not even gonna read that.
What is wrong with you?
Fuck
If
you,
you're so
Sigma.
desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
Yes.
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Sigma, I hate you. Oh, you're gonna like it, Sigma. I sat heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I can manage. Why are you such an asshole?
Oh, one of the doors open. Yeah, just the one on the left.
I didn't see
We
the
might as well go
label.
through it.
Finally back stateside. Welcome back. How was your trip? How was your trip to Japan? Maybe I could try flipping it one more time though. You could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Oh, just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Up and down once.
You are disgusting.
God, I hate Sigma. Trip was phenomenal. That's what I like to hear. The archives. Okay. How long was that trip? You were gone for quite a bit, weren't you? You may have gotten carts for some Mega Man X games along the way too. Old games are so much cheaper. There you couldn't not. 2 weeks.
So this is the archives.
Damn.
That's what it said on the door after all, but
Yeah, when I went to Japan it was 2 weeks. definitely the.
Yeah,
If you're gonna spend that
really
much money
expected
on
to be so
the plane,
archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
maybe we could find some clues here.
I agree.
All right, let's split up and have a look around. Elona, what did you say? Elanzi? 1 week in Tokyo, 1 week was split with Osaka, Kyoto, a little hot spring called Kinosaki. So I've been in Tokyo and Osaka and Okinawa. Some good stuff there, bud. Oh my god, the food there is so good. It looks like the books are in Latin. Can you read it? No. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. How about you, Clover? Of course not. Green die. It's gonna be 4. Closest to 1. Shit. So blue plus green times red. You aren't wearing any sleeves. The music box. There's no music coming from the box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe you should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, the movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder there. Fortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Ink. Some books written in Latin. None of us could read them. Well, this looks perfectly ordinary. Oh. Hey, a Phillips head screwdriver. Why would you have a screwdriver in a room full of books? Well, it might be useful if you're reading some deconstructionist literature. What? 50-gram weight. Cylinder. So I took off the screw and all I have is this cylinder. But maybe the cylinder is what's important. Okay. Management number. What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got letters A, B, C, D, and the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Huh. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does the chart. With a narrow bookshelf on either side and the wider ones in the middle. They're shaped in the diagrams on the chart. Good observation. Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. It relates to the placement of books or something. Hey, there's a blue slot here. You think it's supposed to put something in it? It's an awfully small hole. What would you be putting in it? Are they just gonna say innuendo this whole time? Yeah, but one of these things is not like the other. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway. Hey, there's something written in the back of the book. A0502. This one's different too. Maybe we should take a look. Book with the red cover titled Go Up. And this one too. Stairway B0630. That makes 3. The orange cover. And the title's and line. It says something in the back cover in this one too. To the sun. CO518. There's really something about the lion eating the sun. We're gonna learn that thing. And is that supposed to be a lion up there? Last odd book out? I think so. I double checked all the shelves. And lion D0703. Huh. Something in the back of the book. If you put things on both sides, you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? It's got a die in the weight we found on it. Got 3 dice. Maybe we should be able to figure out the weight using this. They're even. Okay. Okay, this is why I'm glad I took notes. So blue is greater than 50 as well. Blue is greater than 100. Green equals 100. I'm guessing it's going to be 150. Yep, 150. Okay, so 100 times 50 is 5,000, plus 150 is 5150. We need to get that lock out so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the 5 right digit number. Here we go, unlocked. Good job. Now let's open it. Oh, what if this is someone's diary? Sounds like fun. And now my guy's just a jerk in this timeline. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book it is. It's gonna have the key. Let's open it up. Can't read it. I think this is in Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark in it at least. Maybe we should take that. Red, blue, green. I mean, this looks like a die. I like the way this room works, where you're just circling on around this thing. It's one of my favorite room designs because it's just so simple. Management chart for the bookshelf. So D0703. The green is D0703. Alright. This one's C. C5. Around here. There we go. Okay. B0630. I mean, that's just where they all came from. So, I thought it was like, this is where you put them back. No, that's just where they came from. And lion. Oh, and lion goes there. Oh. Lion. So, lion, D, okay. Stairways, B. Up is A. Sun is C. Okay. So lion is D. sun one. I mean, it's not going to be the red one, so it's going to be the blue one. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. It came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Sick. It's starting to look like a Mario level. It sunk? Because it came from one of those trick bookshelves where you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, we were nice enough to give us stairs, we should climb up. Come from the mirror than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be. And, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not to look like he's staring up towards the bookshelves. Sigma! What are you doing? I, lost a contact. You don't wear any. Ow! You. Climb. A doll. That's the one thing that's up here. Guess might as well take it. Can't go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Well, there's anything up. Well, there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down. It's dangerous up here. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just a stuffed animal. Yeah. Hehehe. This is a fun-looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure it's a lion. This is a lion? Doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. The zipper on the back. Let's see what's inside. The memory card. Alright, blue memory card. The blue slot in the stand. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. We're going to find out. What does this do? No. What's another dice thing? Okay, so red's on the outer, then it's blue, green, blue, green. Do I need to change the numbers to be a specific thing? Nope, I don't. Unless I just happen to get it. Yes, I did it. Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. The color change, do you think? Wait, is this? Yeah, it's the password to the safe. So what's the second way? Did I get the optional one? What the heck? Did I like get lucky and I just like found something or what? No, I want 2. Oops. I want that to be 4. Is there a different answer? So it's just about the colors? It has nothing to do with the numbers themselves? Oh, it's gotta be this. All that's left is the desk itself. Touched it out, but I didn't find anything suspicious. And I'm not seeing anything underneath it either. Oh my god, Clover, don't move. Huh? There's something wrong? I thought girls only did this pose in magazine to see it in real life from behind, no less. What's going on? I'm coming back out. Okay. What are you talking about? I can't even say what he says. It pisses me off. What? Didn't I try that? Okay. Like it was just like, okay, I gotta ink it up to roll it on. Did I just misclick? Okay. Okay. 3. Okay. 6, 5, 4. Okay, so 4. No, it's trying to get it to do what I want it to do is just annoying. 6. Five. No, I keep doing other things. Ah. Oh, just go the way I want you to go. Ugh, I can't. Okay. Nope. Wait, what? That's not it? Six, 5, 4. Oh, 4 was here. Okay, good. Good, I fucked it up. Good. I'm glad I just fucked up in that way. Just get it to do what I want you to do. Okay. Okay. What? Five, 6, 6, 4, 1, 3. 6, 4, 1, 3. Does it also need to be color coded? Six, 5, 4, 1, 3. Okay, let's just do it color coded as well. I didn't want it to activate the other thing though. So blue 6 on top. And then why does it keep moving it from it? Red 5. Oh wait, is this it? Good job. Excellent work. Okay, good thing I didn't need to make any more changes than that. That was actually pretty lucky. Oh wait, that's not the safe. Yep, this is a safe, just like the one in the AB room in the crew quarters. If you enter the right password, it should open up. Awesome, it's open. Good job, Sigma. So what we've got this time. First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the cabin. The cabin said floor A. So this is a map in the infirmary? That means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here in the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in here. Oh, I know what these are. Yeah, key cards. Yeah, key cards with moons. Blah, blah, blah. Piece of paper. It has something written on it. Here's some more AB rules for you. No voting is not an option. In other words, one person in a very close group of 3 must vote. We have to vote? Anyway, what else is there in the safe? Only one thing. A key. Is this the exit key? Looks like it. Could open the door. What up, Alice? Alright. We're through. Happy Friday, Alice. Go ahead. It's going, making some good progress today. Having fun with Dio? Fuck Dio. Actually, yeah, we had a great time with Dio. Where, basically, I tricked him earlier in the Alice ending. We tricked Dio into confessing that he's one of the people in the Free the Soul cult. And, basically, and then Clover and Alice, like, pinned him down. And then, basically, he gave us a password and then he killed himself. So, so that was pretty satisfying. Got Dio to kill himself, so that was pretty fun. So yes, did have a lot of fun with Dio.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it. There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento Mori in the 9th lion ate the sun. I wonder if we use this.
Did they make a mistake?
I wonder if we use the safe cracking, like the prime number thing to track this.
That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
Yeah, that is weird.
What does it mean?
The axis. I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. Yeah. I always remember that. Like anytime she does anything in this and like she plays innocent, it's like I know what you're capable of. Can't turn my back on you, Clover. The other part is, I assume, is just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what,
what
on
up,
earth
Frulio?
does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Happy Friday.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Oh, God, I keep forgetting I hurt my shoulder.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Wasn't anything you have to say if you pick Betray. Oh yeah. Yeah, that she got me on that one. I also just hated that she said that. It's like, what have they turned you into? This tiny little stripper they turned you into. The big 9 on the other door, because that means this door is important. And by that, by they, I mean like the developer. Yep, nothing, not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
The favorite character in this one, I mean, Luna is like my favorite as a person. Yeah, like as a person, Luna, for sure, Luna. I've been saying Luna the whole time. But in terms of like storytelling, Fi is the most mysterious.
From the other side, maybe?
The other side.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there?
But yeah,
the
definitely
ones that are glowing
Luna.
white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
My least favorite part was like of voting was when I was forced to betray Luna. That was my least favorite vote I had to do.
There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See? Got these tiny little boxes. They must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse, because Dio's a dick.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Yeah. Like the way like I've been saying, like how if I was in this, I would be just like saying just vote ally everyone all the time. That's like the highest net positive for everyone. And the goal is to get everyone out here, not just you. But nobody follows that except Luna. Luna, when given the choice, will always choose ally. They're always surprised when someone opens the Ambidex door. Yeah. I mean, it's... For them, this is only the second time this has happened. For me, this is like the 15th time. I don't know. Speaking of Luna, hello. Hi, kitty. Hi, how are you? You being a good kitty? You being a good kitty? We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. I can't see. Hey, what the hell is this? Who opened the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem? Why?
Stop showing your butt.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't have to talk about because common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Okay, busted through.
Oh, thank goodness.
You've already been here today. Did something happen?
It's Quark, you see.
He's in the infirmary.
He collapsed.
Yeah, we're going to the back of the infirmary. It's just...
What?
Please, this condition, you should go.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm skipping through it slowly just so I just make sure I don't skip any important dialogue or anything that changes. I'm too afraid to use the skip button.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
I gotta put my keyboard in because I know you're gonna step on the keyboard if I don't. 10 minute Jake grabs. Okay. Clover stops him. Alright, this is when Quark gets up.
I know him. He doesn't.
Then call an ambulance and stuff.
The infirmary, they're plenty. Without a doctor, there's not going to be much.
Right, kitty. I want you to hit my phone.
Luna? Wait, is that true?
Well,
Please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called, it uses... Yes, I believe... I just let us, of course.
Okay. This is the Radical 6 thing. Still nothing new.
Well, I feel Quark...
Oh no.
Sigma, what about you? Was there any med...
I'm terrible. There was nothing of plenty of
Oh god, oh god, no.
Look, just to be sure, where'd the three of you
The
go?
pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but at Selavir, nothing.
Okay. And then Quark gets
Quark!
up.
Oh, thank god.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any...
No, well, I mean...
What?
There's so...
Soper?
That's the one that... Good. He'll be fine. It's just... It won't...
But...
Just her... Come on!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got...
Good. Wait until... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Rest according... Yes.
How long?
We shouldn't...
Okay, then.
It probably...
Yeah?
Uh,
How much?
I probably know about as much as you do. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you...
Alice?
We're all going to die.
We already went through this twice today. Or once today. Okay, now this is where it could be different. And we're going to be running after her now. So she's acting all crazy nuts. Where'd she go? Still trying to decide why everyone is still pouring out of the infirmary.
We lost her.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
So he's acting concerned, like, oh, we gotta find Alice, but he's just using this as an excuse to plant bombs.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything.
Where do you keep them? You keep them in your hat? Is that where you're keeping all the bombs?
Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can sound good? All right, get going.
Okay. Okay, now where I go to search for her and how quickly you find her might be different. I went to the lounge. Okay, this is the same as before. Okay, better just click through it. On here. Then we check the archive next. Oh, dang it, there's a hair in there now. Ooh, nah. Ugh. Alright, where are we going? Pantry? Okay, so I haven't been in the pantry yet, at least in this timeline. So he's gonna comment about it. This is a pantry, huh? They searched this room. Damn, nothing here. Need to find her quick. She's got to be somewhere bad. She loses it. Like Quark did, nobody will stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. Decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and K were. Ugh. Okay. And then we're just gonna reach the same conclusion. We're gonna find her with bye. This is the door right here. I think I comment about how nice and airy it is and how it's different. The water here feels like damn. Don't care. And somehow we don't see them, even though they're like right here. He's not here either. We've been for Alice a while, and I'd find nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but we didn't find her that time? Just like Kay said, plants and stuff anywhere. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. Okay. Is this where we find her in the crew quarters dead? She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should get back to floor A. Maybe someone else found her? Oh, we're near the crew quarters. There it is. Well, if the game was here, should look in the rooms. Alice? The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom right at her chest. It's like it's almost like getting punched. I stopped short of my body freezing to move. No. Why did this happen? Forced one shaky foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put my hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. It's pretty bad. But you don't actually know anything yet. But maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my finger on her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. I wish she's not breathing either. Pupils dilated hideously, making her face seem so inhuman. No. Right at her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
No. No. Something in my brain snapped. Yeah! I screamed, clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Oh, I 10 times prefer the 2D character art. They were more expressive, they were more detailed. They showed emotion better. And I really like this shaking screen, so let's just chill out here. Last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. Hopefully someone heard that scream. I came to. I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over. Ah, fuck. Does game over? You don't learn anything from that? Wasn't this a to be continued? It's not a game over. Or maybe something before that would have saved her. Okay. Oops. 2 hours. Have you gotten any new endings since? Since Alice's? No. Hopefully that was a good conversation with your sister. Damn. I haven't had a 2-hour conversation with anyone since I don't even know the last time. But no new endings. So what's next? She's trying to become a teacher and is complaining about the terrible pay. I mean, it's gonna be terrible pay. It comes with the territory. I mean, I have 2 friends who are it's a married couple and they're both teachers, and they're getting by. They're figuring it out. It is stressful. There are certain things that we try not to go too expensive with them at times, but I mean, not lately. They pretty much figured out their finances pretty well at this point. But yeah, I mean, it sucks, but you could figure it out. All right. How could Kate and Phi be saved? Now, so I was looking at this. I was just trying to think of what new endings can I get? What locks have I figured out? So any of them higher, they'll be fine. Oh, okay. So she has to support 2 people. That's kind of a lot. So yeah, hopefully he gets that job then. I mean, I just went here. I game over right here. Apparently I don't have what I need. This one I didn't have what I needed. I guess I'm just gonna try here. I don't know if this will work, but we'll see if we could jump here and it'll work. Oh, he currently has a job. Oh. Just a higher paying job. Got it. Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or...
Okay, so in this path, Dio's dead, and he has a broken bracelet. And it's can we do anything with this broken bracelet, right? Is that what this one is? Oh, come on, man. We're not giving me that maybe they're dead crap. Got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, you, Kay, and Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Yeah, it's broken.
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
The hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure. But if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted.
And that's death.
Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. No, I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
Think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I be if I just leave you here to die? Ugh. God damn it. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There's gotta be a way to save them. There had... Is there... I don't know what the epiphany is going to be, if there is one.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Okay, is it the injection gun to save her?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
So I would just save Phi then. I can't save K because I can't injective. Going for all endings tonight? No. No. I've been playing for 5.5 hours.
That means it's sort of an antidote for Tubocurine. I knew it.
I'm gonna keep playing until I get too tired.
Found it, so it's mine.
Marathon. To each according to his needle. Open in the first lock. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
So I thought this antidote was going to be used when I was injected. Not to help them. I didn't have the time to explain. I took off towards the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. Wouldn't it be faster if they just came with me? Right, no. Because we need to come back here then get through there anyways. So it'd be quicker to... We should be getting at least one more ending pretty soon. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on. We still have it. So it was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. Machine gun. Use the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save them both. Well, I couldn't get K anyways.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute. Shit. But who killed Dio? I don't know. They closed... It said that, like, he ran out of oxygen. I thought that maybe he killed himself, like he popped his pill because when he was stuck in there, but someone else killed him.
Three, two, one.
Maybe someone saw him planting bombs? I doubt it.
Chromatic doors closing.
Or maybe it was Clover because... No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Supposed to be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt my mind had been stuffed with cotton. He did it himself, but why did he break the bracelet? No. Couldn't fall asleep. Had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with turbocurine. Every ounce of my strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Or how they broke it? TFI lay limp in front of me. My right hand, like could feel the injection gun with this previous cargo. I could pull the trigger once. Who's it gonna choose? Phi or K? No, what was I thinking? There's only one answer. Phi. And even have a choice. After all, K's entire body was covered with an impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, K. I summoned as much energy I could. I dragged myself towards Phi. That's what felt like an eternity. I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger. It's crazy how I like how we didn't make it in time. Like, that was kind of the unexpected thing. It's like, I ran out of time.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of chlorine esterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
And not myself. So I can't use the injection gun on K. I never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Geo's on this planet still. Is there anything to say to something about someone who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing, and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Phi's gonna be alright. But K. I looked over in his direction. That's when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here in the back of the head. Am I gonna find this out? This sort of thing. It says open. Maybe we could find some kind of key there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I'm gonna finally figure this out. Wait, when could he have?
Yes.
Was something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
So he has the key? But what if he lied? Could Hay have taken the key? I know there was a key in there. How he'd gotten it doesn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. And that would mean Dio's killer's K? I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards K. K, wake up. Talk to me. Come on. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go to the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way through the warehouse and through corridors, you headed for the elevator. But why kill Dio? Wait, what am I asking? Of course, it's Dio. When's the poison gonna kill Sigma? It said 10 minutes. I bumped into Phi and went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. We saw your armor, I guess. But then you would have been out of it. When we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. Must have turned off the oxygen in his pod, but he probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fine I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Interesting. So he took off his armor. So we thought he was lying in the bed. And then he just happened to be not spotted. But why? Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. We pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio? Yeah, but we didn't know that he could take his armor off to inject him. And he didn't know about the antidote. Only we knew about the antidote. So had we known, we would have had a choice. We could have saved Kay.
Yes. Your reasoning is correct.
Oh, not got injected by... Oh, not got injected by the wrist thing? I don't know if the armor and the wrist thing are together. Are they?
I killed him. Because
Why?
I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
He found out he killed the old woman?
I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
It's built into the armor? Yeah. I don't know how it works.
She was like
a mother
to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
And it's Akane.
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa. Hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Milk Evil Eye. Milk Evil Eye. Milk Evil Eye.
This will open.
Or Millhouse Kevin Ollie. This will open the second gate. What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? Is it me? No, it's impossible. That face. It's my face. Felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, tubercularine. I'm guessing Phi learns a lot in this one. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down to the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Okay, ending. K's me. And sees two Sigmas. Must be awkward. All right. So he's like, one of us is a copy. A robotic copy. Okay. But, okay. The two-headed lion. But I don't have the username on that. I just have the, he just said put that in. Okay. Okay, well, let's just see. Huh?
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah.
So this path... Let me remind myself. This is like one of the... We went through the Gallum Bay. Okay, we got the key. For like, the back of the head for, K. And like everyone's dead. But we proceed on to the, director's room.
Maybe Dio and Kay did that. A lion. A
It's
sun.
biting the sun.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing. Can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. Shall we?
If I turned and headed off to the bookshelf and leaving me alone near the desk, I felt compelled to stay and I found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the... Memento Mori. So that's probably the username. Remember death if the lion ate the sun. Could be the ninth lion. Then maybe Millhouse Kevin Ollie. Memento Mori. When it shows her. Remember death. No, Luna. Who cares? Memento Mori. Memento Mori. Memento Mori. Remember. Welcome back, Will Tardy Tart. I Alright, we'll see if this works. Hi, Luna. Hi. Oh, wait, that doesn't fit. Well, shit. I don't know what the ID is. 3, 6. $35, 27. Yeah, it's crazy time for you. Mil Kevin Ollie. Mil Kev Ollie. And then maybe the bomb passwords B Q Z R G J DXR. Cat is amazing. Hi, Luna. Right now, she's chilling behind my my monitors, and she is the clumsiest cat in the world. And she freaks out if I make sudden movements, so I'm not gonna move, cause she might just like pull the monitor off the desk. Luna, what's the password? Alexa in Queens, GDQ. Go with GDQ. Well, okay, I guess I don't have this. Okay, I don't see like any locks anywhere. I mean, what's this? Okay, that's a lock that I already completed. Where did Alice go? The one in the dead center? That's the one where I think I die. Yeah, 5 minutes of life. And then I thought it was the injection gun. Was injecting myself with the thing. And then I went back here, and then it didn't work. And I just died anyways. So it was black then, and it's still black now. So I'm just gonna... I think the lounge, where did Alice go? This might be solvable. I don't know. I'm going to the one that I went to the longest time ago. The first in the past. No one's here, huh? Damn. Where'd she go? Tell me the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled in, and then I'd begun to adjust. It was gone, and if nothing happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn, Alice, where are you? Crew quarters. We're at crew quarters. Yes, that has to be it. No lying down on the job. Okay, so I got this one. When I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the number 2 door. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice? So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop her. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both of her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Oh god.
No!
Actually a little bit of action in this
Let
cutscene.
me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. With the second blow, I felt a burning pain in my left hand. Apparently, I cut myself with getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, I progressed from the dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seems like she only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Is this going to be the Luna ending because she's going to be patching up my hand? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
If I had called everyone else back after I thought Alice brought Alice to the infirmary, 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, But all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm
Clover?
staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Like where this game messes up is a lot of these, like this expression versus 999. Like there's a lot of emotion that's just lost here. They're not as expressive in 3D.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
You're saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
What was this game originally for? Was this a 3DS or a DS game? Like, was it in 2D pixel art? Yes, is that so? That is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner. She'll be in the AB room with me. Really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna. A 3D game on the 3DS.
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up. DSI.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work like that. Here, take a look at this. Let's pull a scrap paper we found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Pixel style more? Yeah.
Nothing in the garden.
Same with
either.
Pokemon? Really? I like what they did with Pokemon. I think the 3D I think they waited to the 3D models late enough to where the 3D models are pretty good. If you have full high resolution, just go full hand drawn. Here's some more AV game rules for you. No board's not option. I don't know. Like, earlier 3D models are just not as good.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Knock it off.
Yeah.
You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
Like, you could do 3D models. It's just a lot harder, I think. It's just harder.
No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I want to put it past you.
What?
No, you're a dickhead.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us.
Excuse me.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. It's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
The best was when Tenmyoji just punched him in the gut. So he couldn't vote. That was the best.
Whatever shall I do?
Is he gonna do it again?
Can't be too careful.
Is he gonna run?
I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
Badass old men are great. Yeah. That's what anime really did right, is just like this old man is just always insanely strong in anime.
What do you mean, accident?
That it is great.
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean...
It was meant for her.
Look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Not a good liar. Well, he's not
5
lying. He's just saying,
minutes
don't worry
remain
about it.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Punch Dio again.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay's only just gets to decide the whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sounds like she had a premonition. Did something happen between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on! We need to hurry!
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. We have one quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. Everybody ready? Okay. I've had to go to the bathroom for a while. I got a quick run. It'll be real quick. Gotta go fast, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see. Get another ending here. Everybody ready? Kate, you asshole, you better not betray her. Though I guess it doesn't really matter, Dee already opened one
Then
earlier.
only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms.
Minutes remain until...
Yep.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair. Vi may have stayed there to convince Clover to go back there to betray me. This might be another one of those setups where it's just like, there's no way that they're gonna betray you, and then it's just like betrayed.
I think so too.
And then she's gonna be in
Glad
there.
to hear you say it.
I've been swindled before. Luna's face broke into a warm smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. I've been hurt before. For a minute, the Nori game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
There's... what? What? The hell is this? The first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Uh-oh. I'm not human? I don't bleed? Across my palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. Liquid was coming from my hand. Oh shit. I'm a freaking robot that they implanted memories into? They could do that? I know that they could create clones. But I don't know. I didn't know how sophisticated it was. If it was just like a 100% memory dump into you. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel from Alice. But why? I was also curious why, like, she didn't have blood on her, or like why I didn't get it addressed sooner. Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear beginning to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry when I was looking for Alice. There's some milk that... I spilled it. It's not even stupid as I said it.
Really?
Milk doesn't stain. And I haven't seen Evangelion, so I don't know.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Fine, leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong. My head was spinning.
Sigma...
Why am I a robot? I don't want to be a robot. Oh, man. So sorry, it's just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
I'm not even a person, this sucks! There was no time. I had to vote. Turn to face the machine. Took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. So wait. So that's why the death ending, it doesn't even mean anything? Have I seen the movie Ex Machina? No. Just calm down, just calm down. What's the AB game right now? It's good. What's the best way to watch it? Is it on a streaming platform, or do I just need to pirate it? Who was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that. And I would never do that. No, I would never pirate that. I actually haven't like pirated a show in a really long time.
Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8.
It's on Max.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was gonna get. I don't have Max right now. I was gonna get it.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Because it also has Barry on it.
Results
But
will be
it also is
displayed
gonna be
in
where
the warehouse.
Conan's new show is, and I really like Conan, so I was gonna watch whenever his new show comes out. I was gonna watch it there.
Thank you for your participation.
So I'll watch Ex Machina when I get Max.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Or I could just pirate it. When I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others filing out of the room as we did.
So you chose Ally after all.
I'm a robot. I don't like this. I'm not even a person anymore. To be honest, the AB games was the last thing in my mind. As my thoughts were, they're all centered on one thing. Mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it started oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, nothing would ever look like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. Every single time, blood red, like any other human. But why was it this time it was white? What the hell's happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, whatever. Did my best to compose myself and headed to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
We're the best friends ever! Allies! Woo! Best friends! We did it.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Finally. People cooperated.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, there's no reason for Dio to betray, because he would have just been at 8 points and it wouldn't matter after that.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally.
We're the best friends!
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well.
And maybe Dio's thinking, oh, well, Alice is already dead because I have the cure for the thing and I'm not giving it to her.
I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
She gets like embarrassed.
And thank you very
When
much,
someone compliments her, she like hides her face.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
No, I'm a robot.
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? But yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great. Why can't I just tell them?
What the hell's wrong with you?
Why? What's the point in hiding it?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past the Luna and get shot down?
Wish. No.
Hey man.
I can't do anything. I'm a robot now. Can't do any human things.
You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of the doors echoed through the warehouse. And what is Dio consoling me for? Why? That's not in his character at all.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like.
Why is the music all bad? Is it because I'm gonna be crazy?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignment.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. Held up my arm, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When my eyes landed on my head, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were. Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Yeah, and she already knows. About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. Well, that, and I freaked out and I was put my hand in my chest. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Just say it's personal.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out of the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kuei quickly followed. In only moments had all three had disappeared. So, what was that? What was it you want to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. Did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as the request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Oh, cute. The garden. We're gonna learn her story?
You know this place?
Yes, well, sorta. Came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Stop being the best, Luna.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Mm-hmm. Serious Taka. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. That's what her hair looks like from the side? Finally get to see it? So, what do you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted her tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made almost an imperceptible winding noise. Which is why she knew what the music box was in the other area. It's cute. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. Oh my gosh, don't look at me like that. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy that I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
Oh yeah?
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
She's so adorable.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Til and Mytil get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they traveled to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you could catch this bird, then you could make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird's in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story. And it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think. Just unassailably the best person here.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but...
Yeah? Well, Kaden, you said you dibsed Fi, and I said Luna was my girl, so...
I really felt like that was what they
So
meant.
sucks to suck, then.
It was so... kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But
Objectively the best.
one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
Isn't really a good or sane person? There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. Well, what the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
I love that message.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
Art can be different, have different meanings depending on the observer.
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
The crew quarters. Room 2, crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. First place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
And it doesn't make sense, does it?
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now, you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god.
There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma.
I don't like this. I feel so nervous with her grilling me.
How do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. What had I told her I knew about the garden? What had I told her I'd been there before? The most innocent person suspecting you is the worst possible thing? Yes.
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Luna's the best. Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. But, am I gonna remember the Gallum Bay? Still. My hand was oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No. That was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna? Aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Asimov? You know Asimov? Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first 2 laws. The implication that there was anyone at our college who didn't know Asimov is wild. Wait, what? Is there something I should know that I don't know? I have no idea what you're talking about, Breaker. It's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. Or you could just write the code in a different way. Lule. I mean, depending on how you program, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard a crunch of dried leaves behind us. I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Someone's gonna kill us.
Just me. Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
How long have you been here?
Just got here a little while ago.
A little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No, Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
Whatever. The bomb? I followed the line of her finger. Shit. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
says a 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Yeah, you release grease pigs with numbers 1, 2, and 4, and they can't find 3. Yeah. I've always thought of that. That prank is just so genius.
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So you planted the bomb.
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji, Kay and Dio, and of course Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. Shouldn't we just scan everyone with that thing just to make sure no one else is sick? Because you could just kill yourself? Wouldn't that just be a precaution we should just do anyways? Alright, everyone's here. Listen up. Told them we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden. And how, judging by the numbering of the 2 bombs we found so far, it's probably #2 out there somewhere.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear?
Sure.
Good. Now who's going to be first?
Just get it over with. Do it.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search
What?
one person.
Why?
I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah? I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Objection. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up? But it was me, Dio. I still haven't played those games. Well, we're gonna find out. Sorry, Cake, but can you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court? Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyways? If you were innocent, then a search will show that I'll look like an idiot.
That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
That's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I could tell you the details later. But there's no question that you're the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me. How does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would I know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Tackle him.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
So the AB plan. The whole point of the AB plan is to what? Stop the outbreak? But he doesn't want to stop the outbreak. And the whole AB game is so that I unlock the ability to go back in time several times so that I could thwart the plans. That's what the AB games were created. And he wants the plans to go through, I guess, so the world will end with the Radical 6 outbreak. That's my guess. The powerful mythical quick save key. That is one of the probably the best superpower you could have. Just being able to reload your save when you die. It's just the cheapest ability ever.
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I love towards him.
Well, there.
Oh, and Alice is down, so There's no one agile enough to get that away from him now?
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. No, 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 Cat. That's mine. I don't want you licking up melatonin, kitty. All of us? Except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Badass. Suicide is badass.
Tenmyoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
This is one of the stupidest Always Sunny quote. Suicide is badass. It's a great bit.
Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Someone knock him out already.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. There was an opening. That was an opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out and leapt through the air. Badass old man. His leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hands. Shit. Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it
What?
anymore.
What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer of the bomb actually activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
He was still too cowardly to push it himself.
When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes?
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Number
The
2?
password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Number 2, EQD Dyer NTK.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Someone kick him in the chest or something. You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait! Threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
Don't tell me he's gonna throw it in.
Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands. I started to try to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
But then the others had run over, piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put it to sleep, we can't get him what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Your intent to torture him?
Okay, I've got it.
What's the point of putting him to sleep if he's just gonna kill himself anyways?
I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was. Just what I expected. Okay, we at least know what the capsule is like then. I didn't know what was in it, but exactly. What was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it down the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Only one thing to do then.
And that is?
What if we find it? Unless you have any other suggestions. Dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on everyone's face.
Alright, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All
Right.
the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed through the door. She just wants to talk to me and figure out more stuff. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, is there any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
The author is obsessed with swimsuits. What? No, that's not a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, what the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
What?
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
God. Oh, I see. Well, I am a bit curious.
Right. Looks like we're on the same page. They get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? Check the time on my bracelet and I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. It's a weird fucking take. Yeah. I don't like the way they do sexuality in this. And it's just creepy what they do and say. I mean, Luna's cool. Like that bench scene. Like that's kind of what I want the romance to be like in these games and not just like perving out. Yeah, you bending over. This is a good view from here. It's like, ugh. Shut up. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed quite fitting that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped in there recently. There was no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. And even then, it's not terribly interesting from an outside observer. Yeah, I like that take. And then we checked, it wasn't on him. Luna, you're still here.
The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why? Oh, so we could
Because
check.
the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyways.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to find the input thing so we could turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No! Don't do it! She turned head towards the exit. Don't let her... Wait! I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human.
What? I let out a breath and I didn't realize I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
What are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT.
My guy talked about skinning his knee. He also talked about cutting his hand while cooking. So, this is something that happened while I was knocked out?
Your arms are cybernetic.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves.
I'm not a robot, though.
Connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms, too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm when they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. Or maybe they needed my arms for making a replica or something stupid. What the hell did this happen? Why did someone replace my arms? That's when I was knocked out. And it's been a really long time since we've been knocked out. Wait, okay. Let's say you're right, my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body.
With my circulatory system?
Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Do you have the premonitions too? That's...
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Press the bones in our bracelets, I felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. Only got 1 minute left. Please give her a hug,
Sigma,
please.
There's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
The username? Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DM L016.
Okay. GTF DM L-016. So she could get...
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go.
Did you used to work here or something? What's happening? Did you put us in cold sleep? Is that what you did? You didn't say you were a doctor, what your occupation was. You worked here.
I hope we can meet again someday.
which is why you were shocked about me being a robot too.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Annihilation reaction. Hooray. I'm human! I'm not a robot! I did it! My favorite ending so far? Sigma end. The arms race. That wasn't a Luna end? She's hiding more. Oh my goodness. Get my ugly mug up there. Alright. 3 endings remain. Doesn't look like there's much left, but I mean, in 999, the entire flowchart was full except for one box, and that one box took 4 hours, and there was an escape room in it. So who knows how much time is actually left in this game, but I'm calling it right here. Just because there's a wall doesn't mean there isn't a lot behind that wall. Exactly. And this game has a slower pace, so. Alright, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 18 minutes. It's been a long day. So glad you streamed for 7 hours. You were hooked. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Frulio, thanks for the applause. All right. Let's toss a raid over to Spectrumalium, who is a smaller streamer, and I know they're from across the pond. I think they were like Australian. It's been so long. They don't stream very often, and they have a very chill vibe. So I always like to toss them a raid whenever I see them on. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Tomorrow, I'm going to a concert with some friends, so I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll be less likely. I'll post something on Discord if I am. And if I am, it's either super late or super early. So we'll see. But likely not. But I will be streaming on Sunday. And yeah, I'm super excited. Maybe there's just a couple more streams and hopefully we'll be over. We're at almost 44 hours. Jeez. Enjoy the concert. I will. All right. Good night, everyone. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.